Still in. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Looks like we've only got about 2 people right now. Allison, you're still cooking. We got you. That's weird. Of course, my stream ain't showing up tonight on the search. There we go. We got anybody in here? Sue's in here. It's not showing up, Sue. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Like I said last night, it looked like, we were gaining a little traction, I thought, until we ended the stream and saw the analytics were actually worse than a couple of nights before. But we had some different people in at least. So, whatever. We're here. We're going to try to give this little Gaboon Viper some food here. I ended up getting 2 out of the 3 timbers to eat. So that's good news. We're going to try the 3rd one here too, see how that goes. So first things first, though. Let's see how this big girl reacts. Bam! And she didn't mess around at all. She normally doesn't. She's usually very eager to eat something. She usually has no trouble. She'll grab right a hold of it and take her on down. We may try to feed the rhino as well, because the rhino hadn't eaten in about a week. So I think we'll feed him here in just a few. The size of them fangs, guys. Oh yeah, Sue, she don't waste no time. Baby Huffy gets it right away. But for being such a young, small snake, those fangs are impressive. Anybody here? I see there's a few people in here, but if you are and you enjoy these snake videos, stick around. We're going to try to feed a couple other snakes tonight. I think baby Huffy's big enough she can eat two nowadays. So we might just go on and give her another one. Might as well, what the heck. Bam, look at that strike, guys. Before I even get the thing into position, she had it. That's one of the things about a Gaboon Viper, you know, they're very, very quick. Fucking relentless. Oh yeah, she thanks me for sure. Yeah, I know that snake's still in the freezer up there. I'll grab it sometime when I'm up. All right, baby Huffy, you've had enough food, I believe. But she's getting big. She's getting to be a big girl. Look at that. But we're going to move around here. And I'm going to feed the Rhino Viper. So let me get her one out of the way. move some stuff out of the way here. There we go. What's up, Cayman? All right, these rodents may be a little bit big for this rhino, but I'm hoping it'll be all right size. Like, I don't have nothing smaller, but here we go, guys. Come on, Bubba. It did strike, but it didn't hold on. Normally they hold on. Let me see if it needs to be a little warmer here. Alright. So let's see here if he does anything now. Bam. There you go. Hope y'all were able to see that. Let me try to give you a better position. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? This one's a male. Yep, Sue is correct. This one's a male. It's a male rhino viper, Vitis nasicornis. It was good. It was peaceful, quiet. Everything went pretty well. Cayman, he does not have a name. Why, do you got one in mind? There you go, guys. You can really see those powdery blue colors now, and the reds, you know, and the yellows. The reds and yellows are much brighter than what you see here. All right, kitty. He does not have a name, Cayman. But if you have a suggestion, we're open to suggestions, buddy. I did not eat no deviled eggs. The hell with that. I'm not eating them. Eliza, I've came up there for the holidays for the last 16 years. And last year and this year was the first years I haven't. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna, you know, people can come down here and visit me, you know. What's up, sunshine? Well, we're 2 for 2 on the feeding tonight. What's up, gamer guys? Hey, gamer guys, have you stopped in before on the stream? I believe I saw you here before. I'm just curious. I can't remember for sure. You got to leave already? Smash that thumbs up. All right, I guess Rick it is. All right, well, we have fed the gaboon and we have fed the rhino. So now, let me get the tripod here. And now we're going to try to feed one that I am not certain is going to eat. But we'll find out here in the near short-term future. There you go. There's a full body look at this guy. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Come on. Hey, Pearl, it's good to see you. This is the rhino viper. This is Bitis nasicornis. This comes from Uganda. Pearl, we've been trying to see where you was at. No, this is not a gaboon. This is a rhino. It's a very close cousin to the gaboon viper. But yeah, we was wondering where you've been. You know, our streams haven't been going real good, and we said you was one that was coming pretty regularly, and we ain't seen you in about a week and a half. But yeah, this little guy's name is Rick. Cayman just named him Rick. Yep, you can see the horns on his nose. I'll try to get you a better close-up here. There you go. There's kind of a close-up of the horns. Let me see if I can get it any clearer. I don't know. It's tough. There you go. But yeah, he's got very long horns on the nose. Yeah, Pearl, I came to your channel and I tried to leave a comment for you, but the comments are off on the only video you got. But let's take a look at Luna for just a minute while I get things set up and in order here to try to feed the next snake. And Pearl, just for the record, you have the same first name as me. Yeah, Casper has black eyes. Luna has red eyes. I may go ahead and get some more rodents stalled out here. This right here. Now it's closer where you should be able to tell. I'm going to grab a couple of more rodents. It is Luna. Yes, you guys are correct. It is Luna. Yes, you guys are correct. Now, this cage here, you're going to have a green tint. Because I want to try to feed this snake. This is one of 3 timber rattlesnakes that have not eaten in a very long time. And I got 2 of the 3 to eat so far. So we're going to try to get this one to eat. Yep, I don't think it's going to eat for me. So that's okay. We will take this rodent. And we will give it to the rodent garbage disposal. Bam. And he already done it. What's up, Keon? Yep, this is a Western Diamondback rattlesnake. All right, Pearl, thanks for stopping. Let me get some better light going there on this guy so you can see better. There we go. And I'm going to put it on the tripod. That way we can actually see everything. There we go. Now there is a rodent in there. He is actually laying on the rodent. Nah, his name is Snitch. Jake's doing good. Jake's doing real good. There he goes. Snitch is looking around now. Snitch will check his surroundings and then he'll grab that rodent. All the babies are doing good. We'll take a look at them here in just a bit. Yeah, I like watching them eat. Lots of people do, you know. I wish more people were here to see it. But there we go. Snitch is finding it. He knows it's there. He don't realize he's laying on it. Yeah, on the new channel, we are going to be showing milkings, you know, 1 day a week. We're going to show feedings 1 day a week. Actually, probably more than 1 day a week on the feedings because I can't feed everything the same day. We're going to show handling, you know, we're going to, you know, do question and answer. Yeah, it is. I think it's cool how they can actually pull that rodent into their mouth and get it into their throat like that. You know, it's like they have individual control of their fangs and their teeth inside their mouth to be able to work it back. There he goes. Well, kinda. He smells it. He don't realize he's on it. There he goes. Be careful, snitch. Don't bite yourself. Yeah, he tried to get his own tail. He thought it was the rodent. This is why I don't like frozen rodents. You know, they're just mushy, nasty. That's actually the mouse's gut, buddy. As soon as he's done eating that, I'll take the tongs and pick that up. All right, animal expert. I never did get the email from your mother, but I'm going to send it again because I think I figured it out. I had the zip code incorrect. So I'm going to send it again with a tracking number. Looks like Snitch is hiding from us. Yep, he's hiding from us. It's all right, Snitch. Hey. It's all right, Bubba. I just want to clean you up. Well, we'll wait till he's all the way done, and then I'll get him out and clean him up. Because he has made a mess. Bye, animal expert. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, so this timber here didn't eat, but I have another timber here that ate one earlier. We're going to see if he'll eat another one. As soon as I find my tongs. There they are. Okay. What's up, Snitch? What's up, Bubba? We're going to clean your cage and give you a bath, buddy. Let me get the tripod and set you up on this other one. And we'll check this one out eating. Because I'm pretty sure he'll take another one for me. Yeah, Snitch is always curious about the camera and stuff. You're correct. All right, where did I put? Right here. All right, so let's see what this guy does. It should be warm enough for him. Hey, dude, hey. Hey, dude, hey. Hey, dude. No. Come on, Bubba. Bam. There you go. He struck it. Now, we'll give him a minute and he will come into frame to get that. What's up, Peyton? Thanks for stopping in. Smash that like button. Appreciate you. Yeah, we can come up with a name for that timber rattlesnake. That's a male. Grab Snitch's cage. Go and plug Snitch's cage. Come on, dude, go get that mouse. I'm sorry, guys, but the one we're looking at now, it's going to take him a minute. He will go into frame to get that mouse. I cannot mess with him like I do Snitch, you know, when he's eating, or he won't eat. So we'll have to bear with it for a minute while he waits to go get it. There he goes. I figured he would go on over there to get it. Like I say, I've got one more timber to get eaten, and then I have a female out the house in a cage that I got to get eaten. I got 3 of them so far going pretty good. I got one more to try. So. I got that's 13 timbers left out of 17. Yeah, I got the baby ones. Yep. How many adults did we bring back? 17 babies, 17 adults, and 17. How many got the audio went out for a minute. I was talking to the warden. Yeah. This one here is the black phase timber that I told you is my favorite, most pretty timber rattlesnake I've ever seen in my life. Guys, I apologize, but he drug that off camera, and I have no choice but to leave him go in there the way he is. If I disturb him, he's going to spit it out and not eat it. So he will come back into frame on the camera, but I can't be messing with it right now. Otherwise, he's gonna, he's shy. He's gonna spit it out and not finish, and I don't need that right now. All right, so we're thawing out some more rodents, and this guy is almost to a point that I can move the camera. There he goes. He's starting to come back towards the frame for you. There we go. I adjusted it just a little bit. Yep. Nothing but the tail. I just put a bunch more rodents in the thaw out here. We'll try to feed a couple more snakes. I actually got two other bigger rodents we might try to feed the easterns. Not sure if they'll go for it or not. I've never fed the easterns yet since I've had this pair. Of course, he's done left camera again. I don't know if I come up close if he'll move. There we go. I got him to go towards the other end. I hope he don't spit it out. I scared him a little. I don't think I did, but yeah, he's working it down pretty good. So he's making me very happy that him and the other one ate so far. I hope I can get that yellow phase eaten. You know, that's one of the bad things about that terbinafine medicine. It really suppresses their appetite, and it's very, very hard to get a temper back on food once they go off. The weather up here is, you know, decent. I would say it's in the low 50s right now, and it's clear, you know, no rain or nothing right now. There was a little rain day before yesterday, but overall it's pretty good. It's like you know what I'm thinking, do not. It's like you know what I'm going to say before I say it. All right, let me check these rodents out. See if they're thawed out or not. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're nice and squishy. So I think they're ready. Let's see here. We got to get us a camera first. What's up, Bubba? You look how pretty that freaking snake is, guys. That damn brown stripe is almost like it's glowing. That's a pretty freaking timber rattlesnake. I mean, that freaking snake is just amazing. Yeah, basically like an evil twin. That's right. Luna. What's up, Luna? Are you going to be a psycho or are you going to be a good girl? Hmm? Are you going to be a good girl or are you going to be a nutcase? Hmm? I guess we're about to find out, ain't we? Yep. I guess we gonna find out here. All right. Let's see. My tones. There they are. No, don't give up. Don't give up. Let's see, Luna. Hey, Luna. Hey. Hey, girl. Was you sleeping? Was you sleeping? Bam. What's up, Bob? Yeah, we're gonna get you out too and clean your cage too. Yep. Yep. What's up, dude? You look like a damn sausage. You're not gonna eat for a couple of days because you ate 3 of them. I'm glad you're eating, but now you look like a sausage. So we're gonna just wait a couple of days before you have any more food. Come on, Luna. Let's get down to business, girl. Let's get down to business here. Come on. Let's get down to business. Nothing better than a blizzard monocled cobra. Nothing better than. Now, Casper, you're super pink, buddy. Why are you so pink? You just shedded. You just got done shedding, Bubba. I don't care. After Luna's done eating, we're going to feed this one.
How does he down there? I was scared. I was walking over there. Man, I can call for him. But I'm scared to go and find for myself. I'm waiting to go. He didn't even try any deviled eggs.
I'm not eating that shit. There's mayo in it.
I tried telling him it didn't have no mayo in it.
How'd that work for you?
Not good. And apparently the deal didn't go through. He's still seeing the snakes and on live with a Pepsi.
Oh, eventually she'll swallow that thing. She's just making sure it's dead first.
9 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in there?
Why is that fucking yellow?
What?
Your screen.
Oh, I have like this night thing on.
Yeah.
See if I can go off.
Gotcha.
There we go.
There's 9 people right now on the stream. I don't know how we're doing so darn good. Yeah, Snitch just ate and made a mess everywhere. He got guts and stuff every damn where, so I gotta give him a bath. Snitch is getting a bath.
Them 3 all look alike.
She probably did eat mine. You're right. She probably ate my share.
Yeah.
Luna's playing games tonight. Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Let's eat some food, Luna. Yeah.
Hunter, the only one's talking.
Yeah, there ain't no one talking or nothing. We're down to 6. Now that I said there was 9, now we're down to 6. As soon as I say shit like that, every time.
That one's Casper, right?
Yep. Luna, you got about another minute here, and we're moving on to Bob. I got a couple other snakes I want to feed too. Sir Hissington wants some, but I don't have none small enough for Sir Hissington right now. So he's just gonna have to wait.
Tasting it.
Yeah, it's good. I tugged on it, so if I wouldn't have pulled on it, she'd have thought it was already dead and been good. But down to 4. That means that's Sue.
I saw 5.
It means Sue, the Iron Sword, me, and Do Not. That's all that's here.
Liza's on, right? Liza's on too.
Well, let's try this. Hey guys, drop a damn snake emoji in there. Let me know who all's in here. One, two, three. She's still here. Yeah, I guess it's just a counter thing. You know, the counter's bouncing all over the place. Peyton's still in there. Damn. Sue, Tom, Eliza, me, you.
You got a workout sitting in here.
Do Not, Keon. Yeah, people are still here. The counter's just not giving me credit for the people that are here. Yeah, it's hot in this
like
bitch.
A sauna.
Yeah.
Probably lose 30 pounds a night.
It's hot in here. Real soon, guys, we're going to do an update video on Peyton's retic, Zeus. We're going to do an update. I'm going to go up there and check in on him. He's looking real good, you know, from what I've seen so far. But we're going to go up there and get a look at him and see if we can't get him to eat a little something, because he's still refusing food, which isn't a problem because he's got plenty of weight. You know, he's, you know, plenty good still. You know, it's no worry about him not eating just yet. You know, he's probably got several months yet before we'd have to worry about that. But I'm real interested in seeing all his little scars in person, you know, where he tore himself up with that heat panel and stuff. But we when I talked with Peyton, we said we was going to wait till after Thanksgiving and stuff here, and then we'll get up there and get a look. Holy crap, Luna, do you want me to eat it for you? Yeah, maybe he's hibernating. I don't think so, but that was a good thought anyway. I think Luna's hibernating.
I don't know where Marshmallow's at, Elijah.
Marshmallow's in a box over there because she was being an idiot.
Oh.
So I stuck her in a damn box.
Marshmallow's in timeout. Is she being mean?
No, she's just knocking shit over, messing with shit. Marshmallow's never mean, huh, Marshmallow? Tell her. You're never mean.
He almost hit on the fan.
You're never mean, are you, Marshmallow? Huh. You're not a mean girl. Yeah.
I'm scared. Hold on.
There we go. Up.
This is the only one I'll hold.
There's the iron sword messing with a big venomous snake. Give her a kiss.
I put my lips on the snake.
Just right on the nose.
You give it a kiss. What?
She wants to kiss you. Give her a kiss.
No, it wants to bite.
No, she don't. She's just looking at you. Look, see? That snake does not want to bite. That snake.
Wait, I'm gonna go on my live.
That snake in all the years has never once struck at anybody. What's up, Marshmallow? You want to bite the camera?
You got put on time.
All right, there Luna goes finally.
Yeah, the camera's off.
Finally. As soon as I moved the camera, she decided she was gonna go for it.
Can you take it?
All she's doing is checking out stuff. You guys for real ain't gonna bite. She will not bite. Like,
is it true that they like try to like choke you out and stuff?
Not this one. This is a ball python. They're small. Now the snake that Peyton has, that reticulated python, is named Zeus. Is a very big python, and that snake is big enough to kill a human if it so chose to. That's why it's not good with a snake that size to work with it alone. You always want to have somebody with you, just like venomous snakes, you know. But these ball pythons, you're good.
That's what I heard though, is that ball python try to wrap around your neck.
No,
they don't mean to.
Let me show you what they do is they feel insecure, like she thinks she's gonna fall, so she holds on tight. Mm-hmm. That's all they do. Like if you watch, like you hold her, let her wrap around your arm once. Let her wrap around your arm, and now if she thinks she's gonna fall, she's gonna hold on tight. But now put your hand under here and support her body, and you'll feel she loosens up on the dam. Mm-hmm. On the coil, yep.
I should have red for ear.
Just from laying, yeah, touching stuff. Like, did you finally do it, Luna? Yeah, good job, Luna. Good job. Let's look at her belly here. Where this stuff? Oh yeah, that's just from where she was laying.
Just the red.
This is dirt here, but that's that red's like it's her fat rolls. It creases and like she'll leave red marks on her white body because she has those fat rolls. She's a big fat snake, aren't you, Marshmallow? You big fat girl. No, you have to stay in there. No. All right, fine. Fine, you win, but stay off the cobra cages because they'll kill you.
Liza, did I even show you Marshmallow?
Go on. There you go.
Have you seen Marshmallow?
What did Peyton say? Yeah, let's see here. It said, I am planning to get Zeus some better upgrades for his enclosure within the next month. Funds just been tight with holidays, plus the unfortunate situation with my car. But I am going to pull him out tonight myself and interact with him for an hour or so. Yes, that's all sounds good. Yes, most definitely, Flame. That's my boyfriend's nickname. Always helps me handle him. He's napping right now from all the Thanksgiving food. Yeah, no doubt. Well, as long as you're not home alone, you know, that's the big thing. As long as somebody's there and they can hear if something goes wrong, you know. But yeah, that's good. Everything you said sounds really good. Zeus's closure, like I say, you know, you can only do what you can do.
You
But
can't even see the snake
the sooner the better with his enclosure. But you know, he'll be fine. You know, in the meantime, that heat panel's no longer plugged in, so you won't have any trouble as far as that goes, and everything should be good to go. I guess we'll give Luna one more here now that she's eaten, but I'm not going to tug on it to see that she'll swallow it a little bit quicker this time.
I might go right down there.
All right.
If I
All right.
Hey, bye, chat.
The Iron Sword's leaving. She'll talk to you in the chat, though. So, hey, Luna. Luna, hey. Luna, hey. We got more right here, girl. Look, look. Look, girl. Ah, come on, girl. Hey. There you go. And as y'all see there, I did not tug on it this time. I just handed it to her and let go, so she don't need to hold on to it like she did the last time, because she don't think it's alive. So now she can just shove it down her damn fat gullet. And what's up, Robert? Come on, Bubba. Now, Luna will keep looking around for more food, but I'm not giving her no more right now. If there's anything that somebody else don't eat, we will do it. Yeah, Tom, she likes to eat sort of like Art. Okay. All right, Bob. What do you think, dude? What do you think, Bob? Guys, and this here will help. This will give you a look as well at how I believe Bob is blind. I don't think Bob can see at all. And this will show you why I think so. Hey, Bob. Hey. Hey, Bob. Hey. See, like, he don't even realize that there's a rodent right next to him until he smells it. There we go. Boom. So, once he smelled it, then he could follow it. But before he gets the scent of it, he just can't follow it. What's wrong, Tom? That's fucked up. That ain't right. I hate to take the attention off of Bob, but check it out. Luna's sitting there all half hooded. Yeah, I believe that's why he does that with the glass. Yes, absolutely. I really believe it. I believe Bob, I think Bob can see, like silhouettes or shadows maybe, but I don't think he can actually see, clearly. Like even this rodent here, as you notice, he's really trying hard to figure out where the head's at, Most of these snakes, don't have that issue, but Bob is just kind of like, what the hell, where's it at, It's almost like he has to keep going around and around till he realizes, a good end to get a hold of. I'm going to have a talk with Art, though, because, I think he's been over here corrupting my snakes because they all want to eat it ass first. Art, have you been corrupting my snakes?
What have I done to your snakes?
Well, every single one of them is eating ass first.
Fuck you, man.
So,
fuck you.
I was just kind of wondering if you've been over here when I'm not over here.
Kill your ass from back in there.
I'm not wrong either, Tom.
Yeah.
I might not be right, but I ain't wrong.
Yeah.
Like I said, I might not be right, but I ain't wrong. All right, Bob. We'll give you one more, Bubba. Actually, I think Casper could eat this one. This one's kind of small, so I think maybe we will give Casper one. This is a little one, but I think Casper, well, it's big for Casper, but it's little. But I think Casper can get this one down that I got here. So let's see if Casper wants one, and then we'll give Bob another one of the bigger ones here. What's up, kitty? You're back. All right, Casper. Let's see what you think, Bubba. Casper. Come on, you bitch. Get the fuck out of my way. Hey, Casper. Hey, Casper. Hey, hey. Casper, hey. Hey Peyton, you know that's pretty funny. Your boyfriend's nickname is Flame, but my buddy Art's nickname is Flamer. You're back, Keon? Awesome. We're giving Casper a little decent sized meal here. Poor Art. Yeah, poor Art. Y'all just don't know. Peyton, you might be just as fucked up as the rest of us. I don't know how many people in the chat got what you said there, but it was funny as hell. I laughed my ass off at it. Look, I'm telling you, art is corrupting my snakes. This one here is going to damn eat it ass first, too. Look at that. Look at that. Casper is like, he's biting the side of the cage. Nah, he's going to get head first, I think. Yep, he's going to get head first. That's the way to do it. You get head first, and then you eat it. Good job, dude. Now you're talking. Now you're doing it like something normal. You might be, but I don't know. We pretty dirty around here. Now, Casper, you are such a jerk, bro. He buried himself to eat that. He ain't gonna let us watch, so we're just gonna have to go over here to Bob. Hey, Bob. You scared me, buddy. Jesus. You scared me. I don't know why, but you did. It's right in front of you, bud. Here. It's in front of you. There you go. There you go, Bubba. How do we know it's art corrupting them? Because art's the only one that would, go ass first. Like I said, myself and most of my straight or good snakes like to get head first and then they eat it. They don't go ass first. Well, look, if it means that I'm suspect because I don't eat deviled eggs, I belong on a milk carton. Because anything with mayo in it is by far the most disgusting thing in the world. I think I would rather eat one of these things ass first than to eat deviled eggs. Or anything with mayo. Oh yeah, he took fish. What up, brother? Yeah, he slammed that one. Yeah, they do. They, and like I say, cobras have a super fast metabolism. They, they can eat every couple of days, no problem. Yeah, Peyton, you probably should rethink your life choices if you're starting to eat mayo after all this time. We had a great day. How about you there, Fish? All right, so let me move the stack around here and see if I can find somebody else that is willing to eat. I know you're willing to eat. You just ate the other day, Bubba. We'll feed you some more, but we're gonna wait. It ain't your turn. These two, right? Yeah, these are the ones I'm curious about. So let's go ahead and remove y'all's lid and see. They definitely have more in common than the nickname. I guess so. You're saying it, so it must be true. Anybody know what this snake is? You forgot. Yeah, it's a rattlesnake. I'm waiting, Iron Sword. I'll give y'all a hint. It comes from out west, usually the southwest. Peyton, you are very close. Keon, you're very close. Tom, you're kind of close. You are wrong, Iron Sword, but it is a Western Diamondback. This is a Western Diamondback. It's just like Snitch, but only this is the wild type. All right, we better watch fast because these guys are fast son of bitches. What the hell, buddy? You want me to warm it up and serve it on a fucking silver platter or what? Yeah, you need me to warm it up or what? All right, let me warm it up a little. But guys, as you can tell, something that I've always told y'all that the Western Diamondback, in my opinion, is by far the most defensive rattlesnake there is in the United States. You hear how loud that rattle is for such a small snake. You know, if you notice, Snitch's rattle is always way louder than the Timbers, way louder than anybody else. What's up, Clayton? Thanks for stopping. Appreciate you, definitely. I'm gonna let it sit there a minute and see if he does anything. Hey, Clayton, do you mind me asking, is this your first time in? If it is, do you mind me asking how you found us? It's not your first time, I got you. Okay, cool. Guys, I don't know if you can see it from there or not, but there's actually another Western Diamondback right in the corner of this tub here. I don't know if it's going to strike or not. You might be able to see him inching his way up there. No? Come on, little dude. If you don't want it, if you don't want it, I know somebody who will take it. I know you're looking interested, but where you at, Bubba? There you go. Now you can see the other one. The other one just a little guy. You hungry? No? You hungry? There you go. That one just struck. I hope y'all could see that. Do you have any other snakes? Oh yeah, I got many other snakes. Yes, sir. We been showing different snakes all night. Clayton, how am I asking to be bit, buddy? I'm curious. I want to know. Like, I'm not being rude. I want to know what you think there. I have some very long tongues here for these little small rodents, or these small snakes here holding the rodent. Got plenty of distance. I've been keeping venomous snakes for over 20 years, and I've never been bitten by one of the snakes that I'm taking care of. I've got everything from cobras, to mambas, to rattlesnakes, to insularises, bushmasters. Oh yeah, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you on that, Clayton. 100%. You know, anything can happen. You're right. Accidents happen. You know, so yes, if you just meant in general, you know, I understand. I thought you saw something that I'd done that, you know, could possibly cause it. Yeah, oh yeah, I appreciate that, my man. That's why I say, you know, I'm not being rude. I'm just talking, you know, trying to understand what you meant. You know, and I got you. You know, we're careful. You know, we're definitely careful with them. We don't take unnecessary risks. You know, there are some channels right here on YouTube that, you know, free handle venomous snakes and all of that. We do not do any of that stuff. We do not take unnecessary risks in any way. I mean, I guess, you know, keeping venomous snakes is an unnecessary risk in its own way. But, you know, we care a lot about the conservation of these animals. And, you know, that's what we're all about here at the Virtual Reptarium is conservation. Actually, here in just a little while, we are going to tube a Western Diamondback because we just fed it and it got itself all nasty from the mouth. So we need to wash him, and we're going to tube him so we can clean all the stuff off of him real good. And while he's tubed, I am planning to show everybody. But while these guys potentially eat, I'm going to go ahead and switch out for another one here. This other one is by far the most defensive rattlesnake I personally have in my collection. So let me get it out here. And as you can see with this tub here, you know, anytime we transport or anything, we have them double contained. We have everything marked, you know, live animals, venomous snake, you know, we put all the warnings on the boxes, you know, we tell what animal's in there. Obviously, That is not a gaboon viper in this one right now. This is from transport in the past, but we try to take every safety precaution that we possibly can here at the virtual Reptarium. Now, like I say, this snake right here that I'm fitting to open up is very, very defensive. I'm going to test y'all and see if you know what you're looking at here. You out of here, Clayton? All right, we'll talk to you later. But, so anybody know what this one is? And it's kind of a trick question. Nobody? All right. Does everybody else still have the chat on there? Like, the chat's not showing up for me. The hell have I done? Hang on, guys. I can't see anybody. If anybody's saying anything to me, I cannot see it right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. There we go. Got it. Let's see. Oh, you're not leaving, Clayton. You were saying buy the snake. I got you. I got you. All right. So anyway, somebody gave a guess. Keon said Eastern Diamondback rattlesnake. No, it is not an Eastern Diamondback rattlesnake. Let's see here. Honestly, I feel it comes down to understanding the creature you're dealing with and knowing how to properly handle it. Any animal with teeth can hurt or kill you. Dog, snake, cat, hamster, etc. Absolutely correct, Peyton. Yes, I agree with you. Sue, you guessed Eastern Diamondback again. No, it was not Eastern Diamondback. It's another Western Diamondback, guys. The reason that I'm showing you another Western is because you see the coloration on this Western is a whole lot darker than the last two I just showed you. And it's the different locale. And also, just like ball pythons, they have many different color and pattern morphs or mutations out there. The monocle cobra has many different color and pattern mutations. The Western Diamondback rattlesnake, also known as Crotalus atrox, also has many different pattern and color mutations. So essentially the Western Diamondback is, I guess you would say, the ball python of the venomous snake world. And don't take that literally, because their demeanor is nothing like a ball python. But we're going to go ahead and warm this rodent just a little more. This girl usually has no trouble. This girl is going to produce babies coming next year. All right, let's see what happens here. Bam! As I told you, that girl does not mess around. Ever. I mean, you see how violent of a strike that was? I mean, these snakes are just freaking amazing. We'll put that right there. And we'll see if she decides to go over and eat it. If she don't, it's not a big deal, because she has plenty of body weight. Soviet Kitty, you was correct. A Western Diamondback. How can you get hurt and killed by a hamster? Peyton just basically gave you a pretty quick breakdown of how. But Sue and Peyton are both correct. They are very, very nasty little creatures. And that bite could actually lead to an infection that could kill you. So, yes, it definitely can. And yes, ferret bites are nasty as well. Lots of little animals, are, pretty bad, I forgot to put the hide back in with the other Westerns. I gotta get them back out, put the hide back in. With any luck, like I say, this girl will go ahead and eat. And as y'all see, anytime, like I'm reaching in there to grab her rodent here, and anytime I do anything like that, I hold a hook in front of her so she's not able to strike out you know, that ridiculously far. There, she has done another strike, so we'll leave it lay right there for her. And I'm going to go ahead and close her up. And I'm going to pull the other ones back out here. So while I do that, let's take a quick peek at Luna. There you go, guys. You can actually see the nice, pretty, bright red eye there on Luna. Absolutely, yes. Anybody with an already compromised immune system, somebody that's had their spleen removed, you know, there's lots of different ways. So now I do agree, venomous snakes, you know, add an extra level of danger. You know, it is what it is, but you know, the same thing though, if you handle them correctly, you use your tools and all of that, you're good to go. I know y'all can't see on camera when I'm doing it, but you never open a enclosure with your bare hands. You know, you always use your tools to open the enclosure. So like you'll never just see me grab a lid or a enclosure door and just open it up, you know, because you're just asking for trouble when you do that. And let's see here, girls. Let's sit right there. Neither one of these two decided to take their rodent. Not yet anyway, so hopefully they do. If they don't, we will pull them out and give them to somebody else here in a little while. What's up, Hijinks? We haven't seen you forever. My God, you're back. Where you been, buddy? We're so happy to see you. We thought you weren't getting the suggestions anymore or the notifications. Make sure you smash that like button, Jinx. Yeah, I don't know if these two are going to go for it or not. I might just have to leave them in there, for a few hours and close them up and see if they're going to eat. Every now and then that'll happen, you'll get some that just don't want to eat, but you let them go, leave the rodent in there. A lot of the times, you'll come back later to find the rodent gone. So, yeah, hi, Jinx. How's your snake doing? You told us the last time we saw you about you getting your new snake, the last couple of times anyway. Let me find my tube, and while y'all are watching these westerns, see if they're going to eat, I'm going to try to get the big guy tubed. So we can give him his bath, because he needs a bath. He's nasty. And we got to clean out his enclosure. So, and I'm going to give y'all some close-up looks of them here. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like the darn chat's playing games again. I'm not ignoring anybody. I just ain't seeing no chat come up on the screen. There we go. It came up, but somebody send a message. Let's see if this chat's working. There you go, Fish. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Won't be good to be true. Yeah, oh gosh. Big guy. This man goes day. Yeah, I know.
Keep forward pressure a second.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Hell,
He's a strong snake.
he is. He
I love
is.
him. Yeah, if I can go in here, if I can. So. Yeah, I'm gonna hold him.
Yes, he is.
No. And then I'm gonna back him up. He's got a big old spot here.
Yes.
See that?
I'm gonna turn his tail.
I feel like a pineapple, doesn't he?
He does. Sure does.
Be easy with his rattle, but sort of rubber rattle too. Like his rattle gets nice and shit in it. This is the original rattle.
I know that's not helpful.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. So I'm gonna back him up to us with smidge here.
Not just real walk up. Yeah, he really.
Get my hand turned around here. That's a
Yeah, I will too. And then after that top right at one point. He's a little real. Right?
Yeah, I think we got it.
Pretty Billy.
Billy was good.
Alright.
Very clean.
Good bit. We don't know the guy.
All right, guys. Let's see here.
We get his tank back in here. You want to put it back in that tank?
I need to clean it.
Yeah.
Clean it. All right, guys. So while I got snitch tubed up here, let me get the camera off of the tripod. All right. So while Snitch is tubed up here, I'll give you a nice close up of him. But Snitch's scales feel like a pineapple. And right now on my camera, it is showing the realest, truest colors of this guy that you'll ever get to see. And here's a close up of the rattle, how the rattles are. No dark spots in this rattle. It's just dirt that has got in between the segments.
You got the paper towels up here.
But I'm trying to show you all here as he goes. This is one of those 4-foot long fluorescent light tubes that go over the fluorescent light bulbs. And he is every bit, well, almost every bit as long as that tube.
I got a paper towel put in there.
Downstairs, you grab a handful. I got him a minute. But this spot right here is the spot where that prairie rattlesnake had bit him at one time. But anyway, so to safely handle a snake when you need to medicate or do something, this is what you do. You put them inside of one of these tubes, because then you're able to work with them safely. But as you can see, the rattlesnakes have a very heavily keeled scale. And that keel that we're talking about is the line right in the center of the scale there, how it's got the ridge right in the center. And then even when they're albino, they still have that classic coon tail where you see the white and the dark. Like when you look at one of these guys, you see the black and white tail there. The snitch here is the exact same species of snake as that one. I think I might try to get me a screenshot of that. Hey, Sue, see if you can possibly get us a screenshot with his tongue flickering inside that tube. You try to zoom in a little. There we go. Oh, shit. Come on, you pig fucker. Come on, man. Damn it. Did you bleach in that or?
No, I just wiped it out with just water.
Pull them, yeah, real quick and use at least some of this.
Okay. Is it okay to reuse those? I use paper towel. I got toilet paper. I put this
Yeah,
on,
yeah, that's fine. And these right here, guys, that opening right there is the heat sensing pit that we talk about. That's the nostril, obviously the eyeball. So when I say between the eye and the nostril, that's what I'm talking about with the heat sensing pit. And if any of y'all are so inclined to come over here, Snitch really likes to be petted on the tip of the nose.
That's not my job.
Yeah, Art scratches the other end.
Ha ha ha. Should have known that was coming.
Look at Snitch. He's sitting there like kind of sideways, like, come on, motherfucker. Just put your finger in the end here. I don't know if anybody is chatting or not, but it's like the chat. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, the chat keeps going out, guys. I am not ignoring anybody. Diablo 2. You're playing Horse, a PC game. I used to play some PS5 games, Fortnite. Your most recent. Cool. Wow, that's the best color. Yeah, Snitch really has an awesome color, man. I love it. Random thought, have you ever looked into getting a ring light set up? You mean one of these? Fish, there's a snake in a tube because we had to clean him off. And Peyton, yes, that ring light setup does help. Unfortunately, not being home, I'm not, set up the way I need to be. But yes, you are correct. It helps tremendously normally. And you know what? Somebody had a question last night that I'm going to try to show y'all here.
Okay, I think
It was actually Allison. She said about the scales down by the tail and they crisscross, and I said from the vent, which is right there, down to the base of the tail with a non-venomous in the United States only. Those scales will crisscross. With a venomous, they will go straight across. Now, however, there can be genetic mutations that cause that to not hold true. So don't ever solely rely on just that. I got the pick, Sue.
you're all good now. It's
All right,
all
cool.
aired out and everything.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, so now we're going to try to get Snitch out of this tube. Let's see what I can do to get his butt out of this tube now here. It's kind of cool, sometimes with the smaller snakes. With the smaller snakes, you can blow into the end of it and shoot them out the other end. I'm going to close up these two Westerns and see if there's any chance of getting them to eat. They may not, because now is, brumation time, so they may choose not to. I just haven't brumated yet. The only thing that I have brumated so far is my timbers that are in the outdoor habitat. Yeah, I've seen that too, Peyton. I definitely, I got a whole new camera set up for doing all of this out at the house. So we'll be there soon, back to the house soon. Come on, Snitch. Come on, Bubba. Get out of there. All right. we will definitely be doing that, getting our new camera setup going and everything. You know, I will be going back home very, very soon. I have stayed here for over a month now, and I've had about enough of staying down here. So come on, you damn queer, you damn wrapped all this shit around here. And now I got a fucking venomous snake in here that's all tangled up here. Come on, man. Don't ever just trust somebody else's word. You gotta make sure for yourself before you do stupid shit like me. Alright. So now we're good. Alright. Alright, so now Snitch is nice and pretty and clean. He had got himself into a mess. But let me see here. Now, let me move Snitch out the way and put him back where he belongs. Oh, you're heavy, dude. Jesus. You are a heavy snake. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's not happy. What's up, Redskin? You're here tonight, too. Awesome, buddy. Man, we've been wondering where all y'all were at. We haven't seen many of you lately. We thought maybe they weren't suggesting our videos to you no more. We almost quit. Oh, I hear you, man. I understand all that. You know, people got a life outside the virtual reptarium. But it's just good to see you. Good to see you. We had a couple of y'all come in tonight that haven't been in a while, so that was a pleasant surprise. It was good, man. Thanksgiving was real good. How about you? Look at that. We got a blackface shedding again. Yeah. We got another little blackface shedding. Looks like he's having a hard time getting it off. So I'm going to go get Art here, and we're going to assist him. Another cat. Where the fuck you at? Darn it. Hey guys, I'm gonna put an address in the chat here, a link to a different channel. I'm gonna put it in the chat. If all of you don't mind, that's in here, if you will please go over there to that channel and subscribe right away. I would really appreciate it. And unfortunately, because it's new and does not have any content on it yet, you have to actually search the bar like that, up in the search bar. You have to put that in. They are timber rattlesnakes fish, and timber rattlesnakes, these ones here are from the Northeast United States. And in the Northeast, there is a lot of rocks and, very rugged terrain. So they are just, bred to climb. They do a lot of climbing there. YouTube.com/viral venom viper lab. And it don't look like it's coming up yet. No, what the hell? YouTube.com/viral venom viper lab. Yeah, let's see. That's not working here. Let me go look at my computer real quick and see what the heck, why I can't get that to come up. And I'll actually put the right link on there. Sorry, guys. Apologize about that. But I've got it figured out now, so hopefully everybody's still with us. What in the hell? Okay. Okay, I'm doing the link now, guys. /at REPTARIUM Lab. I might have to change accounts for it to be a link for y'all to look at. I'm looking, fucking waste. All right, guys, I don't know that it'll make a link that you can click on, but it's there. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Pearl, we have asked everybody to go over to the link that I put there and subscribe to that channel if you don't mind. If you'll help us out with that, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. tell you, last time I drove Harbor Freight, that thing went weird. Oh my. All right. What's up, Bobby Joe? Bobby Joe, if you look back in the chat, you'll see a link in there. Soviet Kitty, you have, here, I'm going to type it again. You have to type it exactly like I do. Come on, fuck. All right. If you type it exactly as I just did it, you will find it. Look at this, guys. We still got these three that like to braid themselves together. All right, I guess people are having trouble finding it because there's only two of them so far subscribed, and one of them's me. What's up, David? I'm gonna. Yeah, I understand. That's cool. Y'all, you know, today's Thanksgiving. People got families and stuff to do. I am going to send you a link, David. If you will, you, Allison, and your daughter, if y'all will go subscribe to this channel. There's no content on it yet, but it's my new channel. Thanks, Soviet Kitty. Thank you, Fish. All right, David. I just sent it to you, David. Go in there, subscribe. Have Miss Allison subscribe. Have your daughter subscribe. Anybody else you can possibly think of, have them all subscribe. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to get the subscribers up to 50 subscribers. I need to get 50 subscribers as quick as possible on there so we can move over to that channel and rebuild this thing appropriately. Sue and Tom, was you able to find it? I will text you a link if you haven't found it there, Tom. All right, Tom, I just sent you a link to your text message to make it easier to find it. Bobby Joe, I am going to put David, that new link, that is the new channel. All you got to do is go in there and hit subscribe and then come back here. I am just trying to get everybody that's in here tonight to subscribe on that channel for me. We're not actually using that channel yet, but we're going to start using it very soon. Bobby Joe, I am putting a link in the chat. Please go subscribe to this channel. Are you still here, Peyton? Oh, Peyton said good night. Okay. I actually, I just texted her, so It'll be all good. Did you find it, Pearl? Are you still here or did you leave too? But Sue, I sent the link to Tom on his text message. So if you have any trouble finding it, he can forward that link to you and you'll be able to find it easier. Being that there's no content on the channel yet, it's hard to find. But over there on that channel, once we get running with it, things are going to be a lot different on there. You know, things are going to be, you know, more professional looking. They're going to be, you know, more engaging, I guess, you know, like, you know, there's going to be a whole lot more funner stuff on there. And less, you know, less downtime, less just staring at snakes and stuff like that. Of course, we're still going to stare at snakes and everything, but we're going to do other things. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody that was able to sub. If you can't figure it out, just let me know and I can email links to you or whatever. For some reason, it won't allow me to type a link into the chat on here. I don't know why, but it won't allow it. All right, Fish, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for coming, man. Happy Thanksgiving. of y'all have found it so far and subscribed. Thank you for that. Bobby Joe, did you go subscribe yet? Yeah, Tom, that's because there's no content on it yet, so it's hard to find when there's no content, but we're just calling it the Viper Lab. But that name wasn't available, so we had to call it, we had to say Viral Venom Viper Lab. Guys, we're up to 27 likes tonight. But we have got 10, so we only need 40 more and we're in business. So if anybody on here knows other people that you can get to hit the sub button, I'd appreciate it. Get us up there to that 50. I think there should be more than 10 already, but because I know 2 of them were myself. I don't have no way to see, Allison. The only thing you can do is you can go back to that link that I sent David. If you go back to that link again, and where the subscribe button is at, it will say subscribed if you did it correctly. Oh, I understand. I understand that. I'm not the smartest with it all myself. Believe me, like Sue and Tom in here, they're my first people in this stream, along with Soviet Kitty and Hijinks and a bunch of them. And they dealt with some, stupid stuff, along the way for me to learn. I'm going to run to my computer real quick and have a look and see what's happening here. Yeah, I think some people subscribe to the wrong channel or something because there's some of y'all on here, but some not. Awesome. Thank you, David. I tell you what, this might be a better way if this will work. Let's see here. All right. This might be a better way if this will work. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Now, y'all can see the new person that just dropped a comment, and you may be able to just click on that name and go visit channel. And then you can subscribe there. What's that about wobbled? Let's see. Did everyone gobble till they what? Yes, that's for sure. I'm still fucking wobbling. Awesome. That was easier for you. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. That was easier for you. Cool, cool, What the fuck? Come on, man. Hey, can everybody that's in this stream right now, anybody that has already subscribed to that channel, give me a snake emoji, please. Okay, let's see here. So we got Sue, David, Keon, Andrew, Tom. We got the warden. We got do not. We got Allison. That's 8. We got Patrick is 9. Gil said he did it, but maybe it takes a little time to catch up. Right. Hey, whenever everybody gets a minute, if you don't mind, go to that link again or to that channel again and just verify that your subscription went through. Because I'm counting, I'm counting 22 people that say they have already, but I'm only showing 11 on the channel. I hate to be a pain in your butt, but I'm trying to make sure they all go through so we can hit that number, that 50 subs right away, so we can switch our streams over to that channel. Yeah, Andrew, I saw you didn't get in here last night. Have a good night, kitty. Yeah, I see you didn't make it last night, buddy. That's all right. Like I say, people have a life outside the virtual reptarium. I understand that. All right, good deal, Andrew. Appreciate that, buddy. It looks like everybody's checking because they went out of here. That's cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm showing 12 now as well. What's up, Bobby Joe? Bobby Joe, did you go subscribe to that new channel? Yes, sir, Andrew. They are still in the works. Yes, sir, Andrew. They are still in the works. Now, Andrew, the description you're talking about with the 24/7 cams, that is that's this channel, the Virtual Reptarium channel. The channel I'm trying to get everybody to subscribe to is the new one, the Viral Venom Viper Lab. It's actually called the Viper Lab, but I had to use Viral Venom Viper Lab. That was a combination. But that art is a combination between myself and Sue. But that art is a combination between myself and Sue. All right, now fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cobra is actually a real picture of Casper. And I removed the background and I put that brick wall behind him with the green logo at the bottom of the virtual Reptarium. Sue captured the screenshot on one of our live streams. Thank you for the compliment, Andrew. Y'all are really gonna enjoy the new channel. The new channel is gonna be ran completely different than this one. The 24/7 cams will be running on the new channel. I will probably run the 24-hour cams on this old channel as well for a little while, until we get the subscriber base up on the other one. But the content is going to be a whole lot more engaging on the new one. We are going to do, shorts every day. We're going to do long form every day. And once our subscriber base gets to 1,000 over there, we are going to be doing our live streams over there. And our live streams are going to change as well from the way they are now to a much more engaging way and, just more fun. And Tom, you pointed out a very good point. We need one more like to get us to 30. And that'd be great if we hit it. You can't find it, Bobby Joe? Here, I will. Bobby Joe, there's going to be a message that comes up right now with your name. Okay? All right, right there you go. You see that Viral Venom Viper Lab wrote the name Bobby Joe. Click on that picture beside that name and then click Go to Channel. Click on that picture beside that name and then click Go to Channel. Wow, just typing Viper Lab, it came up for you? Yeah, it's the very top one when you type in Viper Lab. Yep. Yeah, it's the very top one when you type in Viper Lab. Yep. All right. Andrew, you said, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying by this, buddy. The go-to channel is a moderator feature. Oh, okay. Us mere mortals only get block and report. I got you. All right. Well. Wait a minute now. Andrew, you're not a mere mortal. believe it or not, Andrew, you, out of everybody in this chat, you are one of the ones I talked to first out of everybody in here. Here, I'll do this. Bobby Joe, in just 1 minute, soon as I tell you, I need you to go do this. Bobby Joe, in just 1 minute, soon as I tell you, I need you to go do this. All right, Bobby Joe, there's a message on the screen for you right now. All right, Bobby Joe, there's a message on the screen for you right now. And you are correct. It has more substrate than water. In fact, it has no water because every day I fill that thing up and they dump it out. Why are the comments not coming through off of there? What the fuck? Why are the comments not coming through off of there? All right, I'm going to try it one more time, Bobby Joe, to send this to you. All right, I'm going to try it one more time, Bobby Joe, to send it to you. I did notice that I didn't see the snake from some of the people you listed. Got a bad feeling YouTube is having one of those nights where it eats messages. I think it is because I just sent the same message to Bobby Joe about 6 fucking times and it will not go through. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, Bobby Joe, you see your name in the chat right now? There we go. All right, Bobby Joe, you see your name in the chat right now? Click on the Viral Venom Viper Lab. I have temporarily turned her into a moderator so she can click on it, and then once she does, I'm going to remove the moderator status. I'm trying to make it easier for her since she can't find it. And I don't know if you noticed, but you are no longer a peon. Hey guys, our boy Snitch is looking all nice and clean and pretty. Hey guys, our boy Snitch is looking all nice and clean and pretty. Well, I got you. Yes, he got a bath. We fed him earlier, and it was a frozen thawed. And frozen thawed rodents sometimes explode. And that happened. So we tubed him and gave him a tubby. He's still not real pleased with it. Are you, Snitch? What's up, Bubba? And our girl up here, she is rearranging her substrate. As you see, she's made a ball of it here. Yeah, I wouldn't be thrilled either, to be honest with you. You weren't here for the other good news either, Andrew. We got the two timber rattlesnakes that was in very rough shape because of the snake fungal disease and stuff. They have both started eating for me finally. Guys, I didn't tell you yet, but you do know when I went to jail at the Myrtle Beach airport that time, some of y'all are familiar with it. I called David, and you know, David let your boy sit in jail. I'm just joking. David was busy that day. I understood. I'm just messing with him. David has helped me out several times, getting Art out of jail. He helped get my son out of jail. He has helped out with many other people. So him and Allison. So I'm just jerking his chain a little bit. To my moderators in here, if y'all will, if anybody is ever talking about political stuff, please warn them first. If they don't heed the warning, get rid of them. Oh, David, I was just talking shit. And I was telling the viewers here the time I went to jail at the Myrtle Beach airport, I told them how you let their boy sit in jail there. You were too busy to bond me out. I said I was just joking, though. I was just, jerking your chain. I was messing with you. I wasn't serious. And then I told them that you have helped me out several times. You got my son out. You got Art out. You've got a lot of people out of that jail. So. Let's see here. Who else do we got tonight? Look there. There's Casper. Casper. What's up, little dude? No, I know that, David. That's what I said. I was just messing around. You had shit you were doing that day, and I was too impatient to wait on you, so I just posted it directly to the court, Hey, Tom, go fuck yourself. Oh, yeah, it does. I know it. I won't stay there any longer than I have to. What's I don't really understand what you're saying there, Sue. Guys, this right here is another one of my favorite rattlesnakes. Guys, this right here is another one of my favorite rattlesnakes. Huh. Yeah, that's weird shit. Okay. Yeah, that's weird shit. Okay. Yes, sir, Andrew. This is a Texas blacktail. This is the Crotalus ornatus. The more common one is the Crotalus molosus. Oh yeah, he ain't gonna let me sit. We're friends. Friends don't let friends sit in jail. Let me check, Bobby Joe. Yes, I think you got it, Bobby Joe. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Not with them damn tyrant ass thugs. That's for sure. Yes, that's right, Andrew, for sure. This guy here, they used to believe was Crotalus molosus, but it's its own species, and I'm glad that they, finally recognize that, because the Texas blacktail does look, relatively similar to this, but this one's pattern is a whole lot darker. Like the molosus, if you look towards the outer coil right there, the outer coil is what the Crotalus molosus looks like over their whole body. But the Crotalus ornatus, is darker, a good ways down their body, plus the dark eyebrows. Allison, I do have a dangerous hobby, but I love it. I wouldn't do anything else. And if I did, it probably wouldn't be legal. I don't fucking know why. YouTube ain't, YouTube's not giving me everybody that's subscribed on the new channel. I can tell you that. Because it's still telling me 13. It was good, Bobby Joe. Had a good Thanksgiving. How about you? You see where David subscribed both of us? No, actually, I don't. That's what's weird with this thing. Let me look here and see. Let's see here. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Let me see here. Yeah, I ate too much too, Bobby Joe. I think all of us did. Let's see. Trey, Patrick, Sue, David, and myself. Yeah, no, Allison, I don't see where yours went through. Have David take a look at it again on yours and see if it actually went through or not. I just got your comment that says hello. Okay, well, I guess you're subbed. Maybe some of the people that said that they subbed just didn't do it. I don't know. Or maybe it'll take a while for it to show. They want to verify the accounts. I'll bet you that's what's happening. Some of these accounts are not verified yet, and YouTube is just waiting to verify all of them, make sure they're all legitimate accounts before they let this go through. Yeah, it shows Trey. Well, shit, she moved. Well, shit, she moved. There you go. So how is the snake that hasn't eaten in a year and a half? Yes, it kept its food down and it actually ate another one today. So I have fed it 3 small meals in 2 days, which normally you wouldn't do, but since it held down the first 2, I went ahead and gave it one more, because timber rattlesnakes will actually gorge themselves, when they eat. They will eat a very, very large meal, and then they will just lay around for a week or 2. I did check, Bobby Joe. I'm not sure whether it worked or not. I think it did. But I think that I just have to wait for them to show up or something. I don't know. What we will do is we will wait till tomorrow night and we'll see if they show up by tomorrow night. We're good. If they don't, we will ask people to do it again. Somebody here has to have another YouTube account that they can give us one more like with. One more like. That's what we need to hit 30, guys. One more. We can do it. There we go. Hang on, let me get it set correctly here. And I got something that you'll appreciate, Andrew. I haven't seen Grim tonight. All right, here we go, Andrew. Here comes the unveil. Oh, I got it turned the wrong way. How's that, Mr. Andrew? You recognize that? Absolutely. This guy's name is Dick. Oh, come on, Bubba. Hey, don't be a jerk. Life's too short to be a dick, man. Come on, let me just show these guys. Come on, life's too short to be a dick. Let me get you closer here. Let me get you closer. That's all. Here. I told you he's a spaz dick. He is a dick. I'm trying to show you all the pattern and the face and everything, but he don't want to cooperate. Come on, Bubba, here. Hey, it's all right, Bubba, here. I'll tell you what, let me get another hook. Maybe 2 hooks will make you feel better. Here, let me get another hook. Here, let's see. Will 2 hooks make you feel better, dude? Here, how about that? Here. Now, if 2 hooks don't mean shit to you, I didn't figure they did. There we go. There's a bit of a better look, I think. There we go. But this is Crotalus viridis, also known as the prairie rattlesnake. This is the most widespread rattlesnake in North America. And he's the biggest dickhead of any snake I have. Come on, Bubba. It's okay. It's all right, Bubba. Here. It's all right. Here. I got you. Are you going to bite them guys? Are you going to bite them? Are you going to bite them guys? He's thinking about it. He wants to bite y'all. All right. Yeah, he says, good to fucking see you too, asshole. Hang on, I got an idea here. Let me get the camera closer here. I just got to be careful because this guy will bite my arm off. This guy don't give a damn. But there you go, guys. Crotalus viridis. Andrew, this guy here, his color is so green, he almost looks like a damn Mojave. All right. My microphone died, so I got to unplug it there. What's up, Hardy Joe? It's so good to see you, buddy. Hey, does anybody else find it strange that every one of these names that I have named in the last couple of days that we haven't seen have popped in here tonight?
Halo Hardy Joe, kami telah kehilangan harapanmu. Kamu baik-baik saja. Halo Hardy Joe, kami telah kehilangan harapanmu. Kamu baik-baik saja, Hardy Joe.
No. Be careful. Be careful. You can open it a crack. What's up?
Hey, folks.
For what? They smell like diesel.
Kamu, streaming kami belum mendapatkan penayangan, jadi terima kasih sudah datang. Silakan
Alright.
Kemana saja kamu? Streaming kami belum mendapatkan penayangan, jadi terima kasih sudah datang. Silakan berlangganan saluran baru @viralvenom_viperlap.
It is Google Translate that was talking, and that is Indonesian. Yeah, he's got a real good rattle. Hardy Joe really likes this snake. Thank you, Hardy Joe. And awesome. Hey guys, I'm gonna take this lid right back off of here. I just have to get past him a minute, and this snake is a real monster. He will bite me, so I have to put it on there to get past him a minute. There we go. What's up, big guy? Sue, what's Hardy Joe got to say? Well, he's just a very defensive snake, David. He's scared, you know. I'm a fucking giant to him. My channel should be translating to Hardy Joe now. I think live streams translate, but it will not translate from him to us. Or no, I'm sorry, never mind. That's the new channel. That ain't this one. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad he's back. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. Let me look. Now on the computer, yeah, I used to be on the phone, but now I'm on the computer. I can do that. Awesome. Hell yeah. Well, let's see here. There it is. Sue Tom, my news is fine. I'm sorry if I've been missing because I've been really busy educating school about reptile animals. All right, David, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you, Allison and Grim and anybody else that's, gonna leave. If y'all are leaving too, if not, we'll be here for a little while, but thank you, everybody. Oh, shit. What the? Why are you doing this shit? What the? Why? You son of a bitch, you're gonna piss me off. I don't know. I got something in my key here. Pepsi. What in the? doing that, man? Come on, bro. All right, let me see something here. Sorry about that, y'all. Bobby Joe, Sue's working on translating right now. I don't know that she's going to be able to answer. Did Hardy Joe hit that thumbs up button? Yeah, Dick has finally calmed down. Andrew, as you can see, he calmed down, but he still has that damn tongue coming out there with them real slow, long flicks. Like, you know, like mess around and find out, buddy. His name is Dick, Bobby Joe. I believe you already know this, Andrew, but if you don't, the warden is my old lady. And she's not called the warden like the game warden. She's called the warden like the prison warden. All right, I got you. I thought you knew. I just wasn't sure. But also, I think I remember. I remember way back in the beginning, Andrew, like a few months back, and I think you were on my live stream when I had the snakes outside, and I went to pick this guy up. Actually, this Veritas went to pick him up, and I almost called him a dick then. And I didn't. I stopped myself, and I think you replied on there, or made a comment on there, like, I thought you were about to call him a dick. And I laughed, I think that was you, if I remember correctly. Keon, did you get subscribed over there at the new channel, buddy? Awesome. You don't remember that, Andrew? It may not have been you, but I really thought it was, But it was just funny the way it was said, Like, I know it's kind of dumb when I'm, bringing it up, but it was really funny at the time because it's like you knew exactly what I was going to say, even though I stopped myself. Yeah, I'm still live right now, Iron Sword. Limp Biscuit never came in and gave that thumbs up. And neither did the Viper Lab until just now. Hey guys, we posted a comment over there on the Viper Lab channel. If everybody has a minute, stop over there and give the comment a thumbs up and drop a comment to it. His snakes grew another tail. Yeah, I seen his last comment, but I didn't understand what he meant by his snakes grew another tail. Like, hey Sue, it's up to you if you want to keep translating this direction, but I can read what he says now. I just cannot reply to him unless I translate it. So maybe you can translate just to reply to him, but when he sends a message in, I can read it off so everybody knows what it says, because on my computer, Andrew taught me how to translate right from YouTube itself. So, like Hardy Joe just said, if it is here for rats to eat snakes, it is always available. Yeah, I understand, Sue. I know it's such a pain in the neck. That's why I was trying to relieve you a little bit. Now that I have it translating here, do y'all still see it in Indonesian or do you see it in English? Because on my computer, I see everything in Indonesian. Yeah, I understand. I don't know exactly what you use to do it, but whenever I translate on the phone, oh, okay, okay. So now, as far as on the mobile app, you can't do that, can you? You got to be running Chrome on a computer, correct, Andrew? But when I do translate, this is what I use, Sue. I just go to Google and I type in Google Translate, and this comes up, and I select English to Indonesian, and then I type in whatever I want to say, and then down here it comes up, and then I just copy, and then I paste it into the chat on. I paste it into the chat on the channel. But now with what Andrew taught me, whenever I translate something on the phone, on the computer here, it comes up like this. Like right here, this one. Do Indonesians feed king cobras with rats or snakes? And I type that in Indo, but on here it shows that, and even Hardy Joe right there. Hardy Joe says, if it is here for rats to eat snakes, it is always available. Hardy Joe hasn't never got to see this guy yet. I'm going to show Hardy Joe this fella. Guys, this is my absolute favorite timber rattlesnake in the world. Not just because he's mine, but just because he's my favorite timber rattlesnake. He's the prettiest timber rattlesnake you'll ever see. Nope, nope, you gotta stay in there, Bubba. Here. Come on, you have to stay. There you go. There they are. Hey, little guy. Hey. And he's not being real cooperative tonight. Come on, Bubba. Hey, go on now. Get down. Here. I'll tell you what. We'll do this. We'll get you to calm down. There we go. I really like to participate in this live because I also still want to learn about reptile animals from foreign countries. Is this a Rhodes type snake? No, this is a timber rattlesnake. I will translate here for you. 1 second. Okay. Guys, the stream may buffer, but I will fix that. Come on, Bubba. Here, back up. Over here. Over here on camera, Bubba. There you go. There we go. Thank you, Hardy Joe, and I hope it's not too blurry here, guys. It looks pretty bad on my end. Are y'all getting a clear picture? Iron Sword, piss off. You have your own. Iron Sword, piss off. You have your own. All right, guys. I'm going to try to switch the internet signal here. Let's see here what I can do. All right, guys. I'm going to try to switch the internet signal here. see here what I can do. Stay with me. Stay with me, guys. It might buffer for a minute. I'm going to switch internet signals. Stay with me, guys. It might buffer for a minute. I'm going to switch internet signals. All right, let's see what that does. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little gooder. Iron sword. I'll get you some chips. Yeah, Andrew, it was the mobile data. All right, we'll wait till tomorrow then, Iron Sword. All right, Hardy Joe, a beautiful color and pattern, yes. I switched off the mobile data and I turned my laptop into a hotspot to be able to extend the Wi-Fi signal. Well, my mobile data is usually pretty good, but I ran out of hotspot data, and my Wi-Fi is not good in the upstairs here, so I have to use my hotspot, but I just ran out, and my bill renews in a couple of days, so I don't want to purchase no more, so I'm just going to use my laptop as a Wi-Fi extender. Whenever we're on a live stream like this, if something happens and the stream stops and you get the black screen in the circle, just hang out because I am coming back. I'll be back in within just a couple of minutes. Hardy Joe just said, I have never kept a rattlesnake. Maybe you want to give this rattlesnake as a Christmas gift. Yes, sir. I'm using spare phones as cameras. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love spare phones. The reason I did it that way is because out there at my house on the property, out in the country, I got bad Wi-Fi signal all over the property. So I did it so I could have cellular networks. Oh, Bubba, you gotta come down this end, Bubba. Okay. Okay. Come on, you little jerk. I just moved the camera, now you're going to that end. You want to keep your butt down there. There you go. Never met you guys before, so your guys new to me. Thank you very much. If you want to send baby Derek, I promise I will take care of it. Guys, where else do you find a snake that pretty? Yeah, Andrew, you have been in here before when Sunshine was in here. I just caught on what you were talking about, Andrew. It's whenever the Iron Sword said, "He comes and goes, he must be lazy." But she said busy. Thank you, Hardy Joe, and same. Bobby Joe, Sue is translating right now. She's not ignoring you. Okay. Okay. I understand what you're saying. I need to be able to talk to Hardy Joe because the cost of shipping from here to Indonesia is going to be pretty expensive, and he will have to pay part of that. Yes, I will send Hardy Joe a snake. He's big into the reptile community in Indonesia. He's got a very big following over there. Yeah, that's probably at least the third one you heard. Okay, Hardy Joanda. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. I just don't know how to fucking get it. I go through a 12-pack a day, Iron Sword. It could be worse. It could be liquor. Now, in my defense, Andrew, probably 4 or 5 of those get opened and a couple of sips get taken out of it and they're left to sit somewhere, full. Like, yeah, like right now I got 2, 4, 6, I got 7 cans sitting on the dresser open, and 4 of those cans are over 3/4 of the way full. One month later, it was dried out and sticky. Yeah, I've done that too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, then it was there for a while. Did he just yawn? Or are you saying you yawned? didn't see them yawn. That's cool. I'm gonna rewind a little here to check it out. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, a big old yawn. Yes, sir. That's cool as heck. My other streams got me trained. I instinctively looked for the timestamp for it. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't notice the timestamp, but I knew when you said it, it had to have just happened, so I went back 30 seconds. Wow, he did a 15-second yawn. That's awesome. He must have been going to shed or something, trying to stretch that skin out. Oh, come on, man. Uh-oh, guys. There we go. Let me check the battery life here. Oh, yeah, we're still good for a while. You have a soda maker at your house? You know, I bought one of them, but I didn't really like it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I had 26 people tell me they subscribed to the new channel, but when I look, I've only got 14. That's awesome. Iron sword. Philadelphia Eagles, Bobby Joe. You still with us, Hardy Joe, and I'm sorry about that, yo. I had to blow my damn nose. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not that up into football where it matters to me, really, to be honest with you. She just kind of asked, so I told her if I was a football fan, that's the team I pull for. Yeah, definitely appreciate that. What are you, a Chargers fan, Andrew? Whoa. You know, guys, when you've got your back turned and you hear some shit like that in a venomous snake room, it's scary. Cowboys, Bobby Joe. Come on now, why? You can't like Dallas. You're from Pennsylvania. You need to like the Eagles. You gotta like Philadelphia if you're from PA. Yeah, now you're cussing in the stream there, Andrew. All right, I take it back, Andrew. It's not that bad because I cussed at you by blaming you of liking the Chargers. Sue, come on now. Stop with that Steelers bullshit. Well, Andrew, I would say I grew up with Philadelphia, but the problem is I never grew up. I got older, but I didn't grow up. Any mature grown man does not have a couple of hundred venomous snakes in his house. You're going to bed, Iron Sword? All right, love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Yankees fan, Bobby Joe, I used to like you until you started talking about football and baseball. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Dodgers over the Yankees. Now, when it comes to hockey, I like Red Wings. Andrew, Bobby Joe just told you to shut up. Hey, Andrew, I just replied to your comment that you left on the new channel. If you don't mind taking a quick look at that. You're a Philadelphia Flyers fan, Bobby Joe? That's pretty cool. I used to like the Flyers, but now I like the Red Wings. And you know what I said, Andrew. I'm being dead serious about that. I didn't know how to word it, but yeah, it's true. It's real. It's a real condition and all of that. Bobby Joe, Andrew's right. If your Yankees can't make it past the divisional round, that ain't his fault. No, I knew you weren't, buddy. I was just letting you know in case anything is said that does rub the wrong way. I know some people get real serious about their sports stuff. You know, I'm not one of them people, but no, I missed it today, Bobby Joe. We were so busy with dinner and people being here and stuff that I didn't get to see it. The warden cooked a very big dinner. You know, we had some family over, and man, Andrew, I'm so glad you taught me how to do that translate thing because I was typing everything into Google Translate every time he sent a message. And Sue started doing it for me, and it's just so tough to do, you know, like that, trying to have a conversation. So to be able to just right click on the computer and read what he said, you know, that makes half of the battle so much easier. Bobby Joe, are you ready for Santa Claus to come? Awesome. What'd you ask him to bring you this year? Yeah, that's what's really cool too. Like when you told me about that, Andrew, like I thought I was gonna have to do that on every message. But after I did it once, it just started translating everything for me. That's badass. Now all I gotta do is find a way to translate what I say to Indonesian. Um, the new channel, the new channel should translate my voice automatically if everything works correctly. Because I hate putting such a workload on Sue. You know, she's here trying to relax and watch this, and you know, she's having to try to translate stuff, and I don't like, you know, keeping her tied up that long. Speaking of which, Sue, are you still here? And Tom? Tom probably went to bed. Oh, okay. So you asked Santa Claus for sock money? That's cool. Well, I asked him to bring me a new snake. I want a stone-washed monocled cobra. Well, Bobby Joe, I'm going to get her two different gifts. I don't know what one of them's going to be yet, but I'm going to buy her one gift, and I'm going to buy her a adult toy. That way, if she doesn't like the other gift, she can go screw herself. I'm just kidding. I don't know really what I'm going to get her yet. I never have any real plan. I just, Andrew, I just had to think of how to word it. But I never have a real plan on what I'm going to get. I just sort of wait till closer to Christmas and I wait for her to, throw out some hints of what she wants. You missed the gaboon feeding, didn't you, Andrew? Bobby Joe, she actually was pretty good today. She has pain every day from that rheumatoid arthritis, but today wasn't too bad. Okay, so oh, you missed all the feedings today then. Yeah, we fed the gaboon, we fed snitch, we fed a timber, we fed a couple of the monocles. Yes, ma'am. That does mean people are getting old. You're right. She's almost as old as dirt. How old are you, Bobby Joe? You're 41, aren't you? Where are you at there, Marshmallow? Where are you at, Marshmallow? Oh, I see you. Well, then what did I just hear over here? What did I hear, Paul? Well, everything looks secure. Let's just take a quick gander underneath. Let's see here. All right, I think we're good. All right, Sue. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night. And what it is, she's going to sit outside of the bad kitty and wait for them to open. And try to get them Black Friday deals. Yeah, Black Friday sucks, Sue. You're right. But seriously, thank you very much, Sue. Again, I couldn't do it without your help. I really appreciate you, and you have a good night. And tell Tom he needs to start saying good night. He got too damn comfortable around us. I'm just picking. Tom's all right. He's a good guy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not in the market for much either, Andrew, you know. And, you know, when I do need something, you know, I usually wait till Cyber Monday and buy it anyway. I'm a big Amazon person, you know, an online shopper, you know, when I need something. You know, I think. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with it tonight, but tomorrow we're gonna move them around. Um, I gotta put something on top of these cobra cages because what's her face? Marshmallow likes to climb on top of the cages, and if Marshmallow climbs on top of a monocle cage, Marshmallow's not gonna fare too well. Guys, I bought some expanding foam today, or not today, yesterday, and you know that spray foam insulation, and it's was higher than camel cock right here. Marshmallow is, I don't know if you ever saw her, Andrew. Let me show you her quick. I let her free range around here. And this is Marshmallow. So Marshmallow's just a real big caramel albino piebald ball python. But that's a marshmallow. See, a lot of the viewers don't know it, but I was a big ball python breeder for many years. Back in the pioneer days, you know, with Brian Barczyk, Kevin McCurley. Good night, Jeffy. I think the Bears going to beat the Eagles today. Oh no, no! They're not going to beat the damn Eagles, there, Bobby Joe. You better go to sleep. I think you're getting tired. Your brain ain't working right. Are you going to watch the game with him and argue the whole time? Yeah. You know, one of the best things about Thanksgiving is you can go score some food for the next week real fast. Good, I'm glad you did. Like that. My old lady makes the best chocolate pie in the world. Well, that was probably pretty nice. You got to see your grandma and your aunt. My grandma passed away back in 1998. It's all right, Bobby Joe. Thank you, but unfortunately, you know, that's part of life. You know, people pass away. It's sad, you know, when you miss them, but you know, it's part of life. number 4, but who's counting? So the cams are all shut down now, the Colorado rattle cams and the California cam? Oh no, why didn't your brother come? Wow, I'm amazed that California shut down before Colorado. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Where do the where do they den up at? In California, like, do they travel? Like Timbers. Timbers will go about 5 miles. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense because that's kind of what the Easterns and the Timbers do here in South Carolina. Yeah, yeah. Um, I'll tell you what's kind of crazy. Like in Pennsylvania, they do have some large communal dens, but they also, mainly though, they just stay in, little 1 or 2 man dens. Very few communal dens. let's see. I'm told our new Pennsylvania site isn't a winter den, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah. Yeah, I walked away for just a minute, Andrew. But yeah, Pennsylvania's kind of strange, you know. I am not discounting what Emily said because they've been studying it up there. That's where I'm from, and I lived there my whole life, right in central Pennsylvania. And I have only ever found 2 large communal dens, you know, throughout the whole state. All the rest of them are basically rocky outcrops that they can get pretty deep into the ground, you know, in different areas. I never find a big mass of snakes in one. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, brother. Sometimes I don't know it and I'm muted and you know, I'm glad, you know, thank you. So anytime anything like that, please just say something like you did. Thank you, thank you. Fish approved. A goddamn fish came in. He did what? Okay, well, make sure, Jeffy, I will chat with you tomorrow night and I will let you go. Let you know who wins Bears game. Go Bears. All right, Bobby Joe, thank you. Andrew, no, no, he didn't come into the live stream. He came into the new channel for a minute. And, you know, it was about an hour ago, I think it said. But, where am I at? Right there, okay. So, I'm actually going to move my laptop and try to pull in a better signal. Put this over here. I think it's better Wi-Fi over here. And I'm using it as an extender. They said it gets better Oh yeah, it probably wouldn't be fish approved in that circumstance. I bet you're right. Uh-oh. That might have made things worse. Trying to see where I can pick up a little bit better Wi-Fi signal at. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look at that. They're braiding themselves together. Man, I don't know if you ever got to see, I love speckled rattlesnakes, you know. They're my second favorite rattlesnake, right after the timber rattlesnake. Um, and I don't know if you got to see, you know, some of my specs, you know. I got a lava speck, I got a normal southwestern speck, you know, just a wild type. And I also have a white speck. No, they're not tipping over as much. They're starting to get bigger now and more control. Yeah. Is the video looking okay on your end? I think the specs are a couple months old at this point, and they're still ploppy. Plenty. Yeah, you know, that it depends. Like, some of them, you know, gain control a little better than the others. These guys here are almost, let's see here. September, October, almost 3 months old. It's a little pixelated. Yeah, there we go. It cleared up some now, I think. I gotta go find my laptop charger quick. Personally, I'm looking forward to the always on. I know we have a number of viewers who watch on a spare at work. Okay, all right, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. What would be your suggestion as of, say, starting right now on, my current situation? If I was to keep these babies going on a 24-hour stream for now, would that would that draw any of y'all in? Shit. Fuck. I'll be right with you, Andrew. Come on, man. Yeah, they're starting to get the hang of it pretty good. Come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Can't rely on my own son to help me. Fuck. Take a ride with me. My heater's out and I can't get over the Skyler if I want. All right, Andrew, it's going to get quiet on my end. I got to run out to my house. The heater in my snake room has shut off and I can't get a hold of nobody to turn it on. So I've got to run all the way out there. But I'm going to leave the stream going. I appreciate it, brother. not, I'm out of here. I ain't got no more time. Just heat's off. course it did. Stream lifted right after we left. Oh well. All right.